Yeah, we're going to resume our um, we're going to resume our run. We did a bit of stuff this morning, so yeah, we're up to our fifth iteration. We did die. We had a few mistakes. But this latest one is going good. I think we're in a pretty good position. So we'll see how it goes. Just give me a sec. Make sure everything is working as per expected. Alright, hide that. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh, that's right. We had just got automated power working. So yeah, we just got automated power working. We just got a second solar panel up there. And yeah, so there's that. So what's our what is our next thing? Really, I'd like to get a second battery, or just more solar panels. And then we've got to look to do we have to do the cool room again. All right. Okay, so power is there. So got to be a little bit cautious with power. How's this looking? Okay, one iron sheet. Yeah, we should really.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Just do a little bit of food. Okay, let's go do some mining. Probably want to, I think we probably want to try and expand this base a bit. Last time, what killed us last? We've had a few deaths. Probably the main one is we destroy our food because we accidentally let our canister out. We'll let our canister out too close to our food and it just burns it up. So I believe we're sort of, we're past that phase now. The other one that killed us last time is we actually ran out of welding fuel, and we didn't have we couldn't build a tool manufacturing because you need to be able to weld it. So we just couldn't. We just sort of yeah, and then so we had to try and get like a fuel mix for it, but then we realized that then we had our pipes explode and our cool room and our oxygen, like we were basically running out of oxygen. Like it was just compounding disasters basically. So yeah, so I think I actually feel like we're running a little bit short on space in this 4x4 design. Like it's pretty good. I reckon it gets you through the early game pretty well. But I think I really need to. Like, I'm wondering if I just get a whole bunch of iron and then just just do a big migration. So I think that's currently what potentially thinking about. So yeah, I think because we want to get a tool manufactory, but it doesn't really fit. Like I can't really put another one in based on the way I set up my base. So I'm thinking of I guess changing the manufacturing area. So I think we just oh. Here's our food. Um, Ooh. Do they have enough power? Oh, I don't even have my wrench. 0. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I need copper.
Power low.
Wind turbine. We should just get one of these. We've got a glass sheet. A glass sheet. Silicon.
Waste tank critical.
Oh shit. Okay, let's just start building frames.
Air tank low.
Air tank low.
Air tank critical.
Oh.
Power low.
Some sheets. And wall. Yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure
We
critical.
get some
Oxygen critical.
get rid of these beeps.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I don't know if you can just keep it open or not.
Pressure critical.
Because I'm playing
Oxygen critical.
hardcore, I can't risk it.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so I think this can be opened up now. Alright. Okay. Look, so we want to. So what do we need? We need this. So do we first expand? To expand our sort of work area. Oh yeah. Oops. So Actually, we should get the solar panel up and running.
Waste tank caution.
Is that over? Okay, we've got that. Awesome. Okay. Still need some. Start pumping out frames, 2 more frames. Keep a spare battery. So we need to find some copper.
Air tank critical.
This is like 1 building up, 2, 3. get back to mining. So I need copper, but we'll take iron for sure, because this is just like increase your base size, right? Yeah, so if we go at 3, so if we go at 0, and we come back at 180, we'll be home. See, I wonder with this, I wonder if there's a way for the cool room where I control the actual, where I control everything from outside the room. So all the so all like the machines are outside the room. I wonder if that's something that's feasible. Okay, we need to get rid of I should build lockers. Walls. Yes, build 50 walls. See in here. Maybe we actually take it out one. Yeah, if we just take it out one. Alright, let's... We really need copper. We might do a daytime search for copper. It's going to give us tons of iron, which means we'll be able to make steel. And iron is really the base, like we already have a chunk of base, we just need to process it. And that's really the really what we need to expand our base. And I think one of the issues you can fall into in this game is that you run out of space, and by running out of space, you just make everything hard. So I think it's better to try and go bigger. That's why I like the starting 4x4, where you can't actually complete the base with your starting ingredients. But it's a good enough floor plan that, like, there's plenty of room to get started. It sort of expands quite easily. Because yeah, I've found, like, in the past, I used to try and build too small, and you end up making bad decisions, and everything's just harder. Whereas going bigger, which may take a little bit longer initially, but it actually makes your life easier. I see copper over there. I think we're just gonna head for it. Actually, we'll stop off at silver. Because we need something to boost the furnace so that we can make steel. So 1 stack of silver will do that. I've got waste tank covered, so it should be fine. I think with this copper,
Waste tank caution.
it's alright, we've got. I like the coloured on the ground. I think that's a good addition. Okay, speed, do all this. Okay, we're in. Alright, we've got, see, do we have the food out of here? We do. Okay, that's good. Wait, are we sure? Yep. Okay, we've got the walls.
Power low.
Okay. Glass sheets. Let's get some glass sheets. So we should make a should make some steel. Okay, got this. We've got walls, we've got frames. Now we actually do need frames. Let's fill this up. Don't get too exact. You just need enough in there so that these silver. Yeah, that's about right. Yo. No, it would be. You have to ask Mum. She may have moved it. All right, let's put silver in here. That should burst it up. Which it did. So we need. So let's do this. Let's get some. Yeah. So we are cooking. So we're trying to do 2 batches of steel, I reckon. Let's just do 1 more of those, I reckon. And then we'll just do iron. Okay. Just dump everything through now. Okay, this is good. Because this needs to be sheets. Okay. Okay, so we got that. That's happening. We've got the walls. We're gonna need the frames, but we'll wait for that to finish. So let's talk about solar panels. Okay, it needs gold and copper. So this will get another 3. That's probably right. And we probably just want a
Power low.
really want tanks as well. Okay. Okay, got that. Let's get frames. Okay, we do that. So got another 2 solar panels, and maybe we go with a battery after that. Put a window there. We're going for a bigger. So just put a bigger base. I feel like that's just gonna help. Okay. Okay. The glass sheets. Gone. Okay, let's top over everything while we're here.
Airtight critical.
Yeah, this should be enough. Okay, so we've got a bit more space here. The idea was potentially we don't think I'm gonna make it. So the idea is that we have a much bigger work area. It's going to just make things easier. Is the general premise. So, don't need cable though.
Hydration critical.
Mm. Plastic sheets. Okay. Okay, so we've got this bigger section. What we need to do is, well, we also, part of this is to build the cooling. Part of us doing this is to build the cooling section. So we need to go in and start building that. And I guess the question we need to look into is, can we, maybe we don't have to put the cooling inside the room. Maybe that gives us more space to do other things. So I think insulated pipe. Okay, what's this thing whinging about? Food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. This looks pretty good. So we definitely need more. So this needs to be glass. Shit. Okay, so I've got this. Got insulated pipes. do need tanks. Because yeah, maybe we build this. Yeah, see, I reckon maybe we build it, so we, okay, let's, so that we don't stuff up like last time, let's build a tool manufactory. So we need iron, we need copper. Okay, and then this is, need atmospherics.
Power low. Alright, so let's go fix up. Waste tank caution.
I don't think we've had a storm yet, so do need to be a little bit careful. Yeah, so what about this, right? So we put this here, right?
Hydration critical.
put this down. Alright, yeah, we put the 2 tanks inside there. Okay, so put this in here. And then this can just be right here. Alright. Okay, so we've got that, so it shows us that. Gonna get pumped in. Then we can have things that show us the pressure of these 2 things on this wall. Yeah, I think trying to do the and then this. Alright, so it gets into here. Okay, definitely need some. See, just the fact that we're getting more space now. Like, everything is just easier with space. If you're too... Oh, hey, Trevor. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm on my fifth run through. Yeah, I just did some silly mistakes. I think we're cooking with gas at the moment. So I think, yeah, I just changed my. I'm just making things a bit bigger. Everything just bigger. I think that just sort of makes everything easier. So yeah, we'll put some stuff outside. So we'll get this cool room. Up and running. We'll use a bit more insulated pipes. Oh, we do need some silicon. And yeah, we've got a bigger sort of manufacturing area that I'm going to migrate over to. I think just the extra space is going to, yeah, to makes everything easier. Yeah, the last game ran out of like, what do you call it?
Air tank low.
Oh Jesus, air tank low that is like an immediate get back to base. Okay, that was a pretty successful run.
Air tank critical.
Okay. Cut atmospheric, so we need pipes. Just need regular old pipes. See, I think I want a manufacturing area where you have we have one of these in the middle of the two squares. Because it's just a bit too crowded, so I've got this extra bit going down there. Need a door actually. There's our tool manufactory, so we ran out of what do you call it, welding fuel, and then we corrupted our air supply, and it was just all pear-shaped. Okay, let's get some. Okay, let's get this.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, we went last time we tried to build a
Pressure
7x7 like
Oxygen critical.
trading station, and we just used up all our welding fluid.
Pressure
And we couldn't get
critical.
another one because to
Oxygen
build a
critical.
tool manufacturer you need welding fluid. So everything was just
Pressure critical.
we just
Oxygen
stuffed
critical.
up. Need doors, so I think we... So, how do I want to get into this area? Just go in here. Or do I put a door in there? I'll just put a door in there. Yes, I think I'll just put a door in here. Okay. I think that'll do. That'll do for the time being. So it's still not cleared out. But we've got this. Yeah, so put it in like this.
Power critical.
Put this in here. Power critical, eh? Yeah, this is a brutal start. A brutal hardcore, basically. So this is my sort of standard start, this 4x4 room. This gets you to, you know, automated power and whatnot, and then it's about what do you do after that. And this is where I'm experimenting with the okay, toolmaker. So we can now build an arc welder if we ever need to. Which is important. So we need some cables. Actually, we need we've got a sensor. We've got a sensor. So we need a logic. I need logic IO. So we need a reader. So we're going to check. We're going to build something that will do the coolant at nighttime. So we need to be able to read the temperature on the outside. We'll eventually need to write the temperature to the outside. we need a memory to store what we determine as cool, and we need a processor so that we can do some form of calculation or comparison. We want to be able to compare the current temperature to the low value. We need a bunch of cables, which we'll just start smashing out. We need a vent, an active vent. We need a pressure regulator. Actually, I can use the cowl this time. Since I've got one.
Power low.
But yeah, no, I find brutal. Like I find that with Stationeers, if you start with like a standard start, you're pretty like you've got everything. So I think it's good to, like, it's definitely good for learning, because the game is quite complicated. But I think for me, it's like I like trying to solve the system problems with constraints. Okay, so what are we doing? We want to go outside effectively. Actually, this doesn't have to be outside. This can be done wherever. It can be done on here, actually. Okay, so we have a logic reader. Logic reader. We need a logic writer. We need a compare. And we need a memory. Okay, so it's all the power. Okay, let's do this. Connect the dots. Okay, logic reader. Okay, now this needs to be connected as well. need a... This is outside gas sensor. Outside gas sensor. This is outside low temp. Value. Are you getting night air for heat dump? Yeah, that's right. So this will be the night, yeah, night air. So logic reader. So this is coolant. Logic reader. Coolant logic reader. Outside. Yep. This is coolant logic writer. Is no we'll call this outside intake outside air.
Power low.
Okay, this is coolant. Is it is it cold outside? Okay, now this, I believe, this should be like 40. I think it's 404, maybe. So we do need so again, we need some cables. Okay, I've got a back pressure thing, got an active vent. And then the other part of this coolant system is at night time, circulate the air outside, circulate the wastage coolant outside so that it cools down. Shove that outside. I think I've got this. Okay. It's storm time. Oh shit. My case with my food in it is right there. Thank God. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. That case was not at the front door like that. Oh shit, it's taken damage. Oof. Wow, that was almost really bad. I think Oh. Okay. Get this stuff out of there. Okay, that was lucky. We almost just lost. Okay. So that was lucky. So we're gonna need some glass to repair.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Um. Alright, so I've got this. I've got to go set this up outside. It's still sort of windy out there. Okay, so this is power and everything. put that there. Cool. Vent. Intake. Yeah. Okay, so we got this. Because this doesn't have to be insulated. So we've got this, got this. So we dump all the gas into here, and then this. And this doesn't even really have to be insulated, but we do this. So this dumps all the outside gas into here. This will have a CO2 filter on it, which will pump it into here. And this also just needs a
Waste tank caution.
yes, we got that. So we've got this.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Gotta go, gotta go. Okay. So we need
Air tank critical.
need glass sheets. Okay, so I got the glass sheets. What else did I need in here? I think I was ready to do the programming actually. Outside gas sensor. And we take in the temperature. Compare unit is degree to outside temp. And this is coolant outside mem temp. low temp value. So if outside temp is less than that, and then this is input's going to be the coolant. Is it cold outside? The outs point's going to be the coolant vent intake air, and then this is going to be on. Okay, so that's now set up. That's what we're coming in for. We're coming in for this cow. So need CO2. Okay. Alright, this is the cheapest way, just repair these. Okay, I've got that, I've got that. Got this, and this should be that, but I don't think this is right. Want back pressure regulator.
Power low.
$1,500. Alright, so
Waste tank caution.
then this thing goes on. Alright. Some glass sheets. Okay, it's going nighttime again. Then we get a connector, portals connector.
Power critical.
Okay, so they're all shut off. Now at some point, so this was, you know, so pole doesn't liquefy. Interesting. um, uh, min condensation pressure. So it's a gas. Okay, so at high pressure it's a gas. It turns into a liquid at low temperatures. Turns into a liquid at low temperatures and low pressure. If I'm understanding this correctly. So the temperature is always going to be like temperature is always going to be quite high. Like even the coldest night. Oh, no, you're right. The night will get down to this. You're right. I have a feeling maybe I did actually put a drain on that. Liquid drain. I'm starting to remember where I did put a drain on there. It's not too bad if those pipes explode, but we will fix that up. So what I'm happy about is that we're keeping some stuff outside. So then the question comes, we should go and do a round of mining. Yeah, we should just do a round of mining. 'Cause anytime it's night time, I think you got to take advantage of. And actually, we can go and check and make sure everything's working. Let's go do that now, actually. This should be on. Oh. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I need a vent there. I think that's all I needed. Presence of liquid in the pipe. Damn it. Well, actually, what if I just do... Just start again. Alright, so that's all. Okay, we're back. Luckily we checked that. I mean, it wouldn't mean too end of the world, but we do have to come back and fix the pressure, back pressure. As long as I don't get pressure, get to pressure, won't liquefy. Okay. Yeah, I have had issues with pollutants and liquefying in the past. But it's pretty much, it's only that part, it's only that entry point. So even if a pipe like breaks at that point, it's not too end of the world. So normally, yeah, I normally just fix it once that occurs. So what the cool room does is it gives me a cold source of carbon dioxide, which then enables me to set up the what do you call it? The hydroponics. So, okay, there is a ton of copper here. Take it. We've got plenty of steel. Like, I think we've got enough steel to do trader stuff. I think what I probably want to do is I want to move the production into the section where the tool thingamabob is. So I want to use that as like the production area, give each of them a bit of a space. And then the main room I'm in now, probably turn that into the trading section. Yo! Okay. Let's just process all these. And then what I need another passive vent. I might just get another cow. I don't know what the difference is between that and a passive vent. I wonder if it's just aesthetics. I've got a chunk of stuff. Okay. Yeah, so this is working. We need, I forgot walls. So I think we do this. We just make these windows. We probably should. President has to be mounted on walls. Cars are freestanding. Yeah, so they seem easier. Oh
Pressure
shit!
critical. Oxygen critical.
Oops. Okay, so we'll do. So I'll do this. So I think we'll have the airlock here to go into the cool room. So really, I should start building these composite doors and build a proper airlock. Are we there yet? Got that. Got glass. Okay, we're just missing silicon. Alright, one thing we're gonna do is maybe we do it here.
Hydration critical.
Yeah.
Airtime
Okay, pros, I've
critical.
never survived brutal starts. Yeah, the I think the biggest thing is this room. Like you only start with 20 of these, but you just need to be in cover by like day 2. Before you run out, like before you actually need to breathe or drink some, and eat. And I found that once I started making my bases this 4x4 grid, you're no longer cramped. And I find that in Stationeers, because there's so much complexity around like putting cables down and all that, if you're too cramped, you just make bad decisions, and it like gets stressful. Whereas in this, like this is obviously my I use this base on every planet basically, except Venus. Venus I have not solved. Venus is a different game. It's insane. But yeah, I found that as soon as I started building my initial base bigger, things were just easier. So that goes in there. So we basically want a we want something that will fill up these fill these up. What do I need? Should I do? Don't know if I need to do insulated pipes. Not sure. Okay, we definitely need some cables now. Okay. We'll put this up to 7,000. Okay, this is empty. So we can put that in there. I need probably just one more canister. I need some more iron. But yeah, I don't mind Vulcan. Like, I find that there's just plenty of resources around, and so really it's just about survival. Like, it's just about you've got to get out of the sun, basically. And once you do that, things become, yeah, a bit easier. Alright, let's work out how we're going to do this air conditioning. So this is the coolant coming in.
Power low.
This is the coolant coming in. So can I the thing is, can I put, like, what if I make this the, what if the air conditioning is controlled from in here? Is that, nah, that might be a bit too clunky. So we can go here. Pull it in from there. Maybe just do it like this. So I need more pipes. We also need to drink something. Pipe. also need some passive vents and some consoles. Part of the reason for adding more space is that we can have some more smarts about like showing what's this. Now we need a vent. Get a passive vent. Get a couple of those. Do need to eat and drink. That. Wait, this does need to be. This needs to be insulated pipe, actually. Because otherwise it's going to heat up the room. Yes, we will fix our okay. Now, what we also need is a okay, we're probably not ready to so go on to there. Now we'll go breathe. I think this has to be insulated, otherwise it's just going to heat up the room. We also need, like, we need silicon.
Hunger caution. Pressure critical.
Okay.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So idiot out, I'm going to find some
Filter low.
silicon.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Make sure we don't damage our lungs. That's one of the
Pressure
ways you
critical.
die in this game.
Oxygen critical.
empty. It's empty. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We need a silicon. Silicon. Oh, I'm gonna need a jetpack filling up station as well. Is that it? 2 bits of silicon. We do have to start thinking about the more advanced ores, like at least like electrum, invar, solder. So you should try and get, like for instance, we need to make an arc welder, and for that we need to make exactly that: invar, solder, and electrum. So they're not too hard to make. Yeah, you can never have too much iron. Iron just makes it so that you can expand. Like, if you want to expand, you need like a ton of iron. So I think just taking that away from having to think about just makes everything easy. Much silicon. Might do a little bit of a daytime scout. There we go. Yeah, we need silicon for the insulated pipes. I have a feeling in that coolant room we need to use the insulated pipes a lot more than I have been. We also need some that. Let's quickly try and get a Okay, this is good because yeah, silicon I was lacking. A bit more silicon over here. And some gold. Okay, quick, get back inside. Yeah, so this has to be insulated because this pipe is hot. So okay, so got that. What do we need? We need to make silicon. Huh. If I throw this in there, will the temperature get hot enough for silicon? That is the question. It seemed to. Okay, one of these is Invar. Oh, Invar, so iron and nickel. (1.2 to 1.5). We need nickel. No, that's alright. We'll come back and do all those.
Power critical.
Okay, what about some batteries? Make me some batteries. Okay, so I've got that. Okay, so we've got that. This is pumping. Atmospherics. We need to. Yeah, we need cables. Cable.
Power low.
If we move all the stuff over, we can get like stackers all set up and all that sort of jazz. Okay. Okay, so there is that. Yeah, maybe I just do the regular doors for now. Okay. We do have to start making progress on this
Power
on this
critical.
cool room. Okay, I've got that. That's all working. What else were we doing? We need vents. And we need gas display. Let's go put this thing where it's meant to be. Okay, that answers that question. So, I have a feeling this is still working. Oh, I see. This actually... Actually, that needs to... Okay, let's take a... So, I think I need to focus on getting this arc. I do need to get this arc welder, before I run out of fuel. The welder, right? So need electrum invar solder. So what do I need for electrum? I know it's gold and silver, I just don't know what's the pressure. Okay, the pressure has to be low, so I can't do that one. Solder. Solder is iron and lead, and it needs to be low pressure. Can't do that. And then invar. So invar's a little bit delicate, but it's not like, it's fiddly, but we only have to do it once. Oh no, sorry, invar. Oh no, furnace tier 1. It does still have it. Okay. Because yeah, there was some that you've got to be careful. There's some that you can only do with the advanced furnace. In saying that, should I have built an advanced furnace? Maybe that's... What do I need for this? Hey, it's got to be tier 2. Okay. And you need like all this stuff. Okay. It's not doing that. So invar is the trickiest one. And it's iron and nickel. Alright, we're back, just getting a drink. Actually, we don't even have nickel. Need to go and find some nickel. We do have to solve this. Look how much. So there's 1684. Okay. I need a. Also need a disc. Gold. Copper. A gas display. Let me see. Seven MPA. Seven MPA. So we need, because we don't know which small tank that is, but maybe this one. Yeah. So this one is this one. 2.9. No. Wait. Is it his one? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the one that has the most is going to be like, I would think like this one has the most because it's just getting directly, it's just getting the raw stuff from outside, and then this is the carbon dioxide only one. And what we need to do is, where is the, yeah, we need this. Oh shit, it's nighttime again. So because It looks like I'm gonna need to do some sort of like liquid solving. Let me go. Oh shit. I'm going to go up in the air. Okay, we need nickel, silicon. Yeah, actually, any special ore we'll take. How's everything look? I think the Vulcan atmosphere can run a welder. That is very interesting. That might be worth trying out. And he'd like nickel or something. There you go. Okay, so for Electum we've got stuff. Invar we've got stuff. So Invar is nickel and iron. So I've got a bunch of lead, got a bunch of nickel. Some more lead.
Jetpack low.
Really? I couldn't find just one more piece of nickel? Oh, there. Okay. Jetpack is low. Oh, there's nickel right there. Yeah, I think it's worth trying. I think the main thing is I won't. I need to make sure I don't corrupt my current canister, so I'll make another canister. And I could try just pump in maybe the nighttime. I don't
Waste
know.
tank caution.
There's no oxygen. I would be not sure. But then actually the yeah, not sure how it works. Okay, so look at Invar, right? So we need to get it we need to get the temperature up and we need to get the pressure down. Okay, it's a little burst. Okay, so so let's throw some lead in there. That's gonna do something. Okay. We need 18 to 20. That's what we're already over. This is going to be a tricky one. And what is it? It's iron and nickel. So firstly, we want to put these in together. So where is...
Power low.
So we do that, right? And then we can take it out as Regent, right? Which means now we can only put one. We only have to put one of them in to get. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's close. So we've got the region. So we put this in. And then we put one of these in, right? So we need to release the... We just need to release the pressure. Put both of them in, actually. Alright. Iron and nickel. Iron and nickel. So we need to get it down to 20 pressure. What's it on? It's on 28. So the question is, how much does it lose if I just do... If I just do a little top like that? How much do we lose? Almost. Hey, we got it, we got it. Oh yeah. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's 100 invar. That's, yeah, that should be heaps. Now, so that's the hard one. Everything else is easy. Solder is just super low temperature, so we can literally fill this up at night time, basically, and just get to 1 MPa. And then I think electrum is the same. Electrum. This one is, the difference here is just low pressure. Low pressure, and at least sunny. Right now would be a fine time. So put that in there. And I put that in there. Oh, what? That is not what I expected to happen. So we just empty this thing. Actually, I need to get the coolant. I'm getting distracted. I need to sort the coolant thing as a sort of matter of priority, because so much depends on the coolant system working. So now this, yeah, it's just slightly, just needs to lose a bit of its okay. Let's select them. And the last one's solder. The solder is basically just at night time, just fill in the thing. And what do I need? Oops. I need iron and lead. Says iron. I'll empty that out.
Hydration critical.
So got that. Just need some passive vents. Okay, yeah, we need to get this coolant thing going. I need just send it that way. Let's see. So I've got that. Okay, so this.
Hunger caution.
Okay. So do that.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so we need a sensor. So we need gas display. We need a sensor. It's got this. Chuck that in there. Oh wow, it actually did like, oh no. Okay, got that. Where's my sensor? There we go. Coolant. Gas sensor. Yeah, see there's liquids getting spilled out over there. I wonder if there's liquid build up inside there. Oh wait, I can do this one now. And I don't quite have enough. Now I've got solder.
Power critical.
Okay, so let's go. Let's get this arc welder now. I think it's definitely going to be worth it. Because then we don't, yeah, don't have to worry about it. Okay, arc welder is coming up. Okay, what are we doing with the coolant side? Because we we need to solve the coolant. So got the coolant, it's all running. Okay.
Air tank low.
So temperature. So it's already 64 degrees in there. Oh wait, we don't have a we need a flushing system. What do you call it? It's not filter.
Health low.
Okay, yes. We'll go and eat and drink. Let me just find out what this. That's it, radiator, pipe radiator. So we need well, actually build a few of these. Okay, these need 6. Alright, let's eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
So we currently got the CO2 cooling down. What this is going to enable us to do is, well, now we need to be able to extract the oxygen from it, from the room.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Because what we'll do is we'll
Pressure critical.
we'll empty our
Oxygen critical.
waste tanks into that room, and then pull out the oxygen once it's
Pressure
at the
critical.
right
Oxygen
temperature.
critical.
So we've got the potato seeds. Okay. Here is our welder. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put this. I'll put this in the box. Okay, good thing about this is it doesn't create heat. Let's look at that thing go. It's awesome. Okay, got 6 of this. Okay, liquid drain. I think we need a. Wait. Is that what we need? Or is it this utility thing? There's another busted pipe. Lead pipe. Okay. Good enough. Um, so we need two volume pumps. Okay, copper. Okay, iron. Probably need some cable. Enough. Alright, so go out there. We'll try and solve that. Looks like we need drains. Get a few drains. Okay. Let's go outside and fix the so probably need 2 liquid drains. Well, need some filter. Alright, see ya, Trevor. So we need probably need some passive vent. Alright.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Oh. Wait, I think this keeps getting damaged every time I try and release that valve when it's super pressurized. Just look at that. So down at 39 degrees, 38. I think the insulated pipes have really helped. I mean, there's no reason why that's not in my greenhouse. Oh, got nothing. Yeah, nothing's growing in there. Okay, so we have a cool room. We have cold CO2. It's got to serve two purposes. One is we need it to cool down the wastage. So maybe I need to go and put this portable container inside that room there. Because yeah, it's meant to. So we can at least start passively cooling down the tank. And then we obviously need a and we need a filtration system to extract the oxygen. We could link that to. Yeah, we sort of want to put this inside there. Okay, before I forget, let's get some new carbon dioxide filters. Okay, so I got that. Got this. So we need to find out how we can get through. Here. We also need something to. Is it a pipe valve? You need to find a way to convert from gas to liquid. Some sort of converter. Yeah, here it is. It's this. Yeah. Right. So we need pipe valve. And then we need liquid pipes.
Power low.
Okay, what do I come inside for? Anything? Let's go find. We should go find how to. That's right. Cables. We need to finish that cable. And I could. Too bad light. See, grow light needs electric, which we have. And then we just need a logic IO. So what we might do, we might actually put the greenhouse in that room. I'm a little bit nervous, but I reckon I can make it. I reckon I can do it safe enough. If I put it in here, put a grow light, and all we're going to do is we're going to turn on the grow light if the sun's up, basically, and turn it off when it's not, and we'll do that based on the temperature. So this will just be logic writer. Cables. That's what we came in here for. Cables. Okay, we'll just let that run out. Okay, the fact that this is not solid blue means possible we are yeah, we are now drawing in too much power. Okay, so I've got this, so let's label this. So this is greenhouse, grow light. So the input is going to be, yeah, coolant. Is it cold outside? The output's going to be the grow light. Yep. We need to move that. so we put the grow light in here. Right, we've got to label it. Greenhouse. Greenhouse grow light. Okay, so go here. Got a hydroponics tray. Iron, get in there. So put in two. We'll put in 2 potatoes. So we've got 1 backup. Okay. Okay, I've got that. Let's put that inside there. Should just go on. Okay, so we are still positive power. Okay, oh, look at that. Greenhouse is pumping. What I mean, so I think insulated pipes actually have done wonders. Potentially even putting the filtration outside. I'm not sure if that's done anything or not. But definitely it looks like insulated pipes have done wonders. So we're going to be getting oxygen in that room now. That's what one of these things is for. Now what do I come back in here for? I came back in here for a reason. I just planted the things. Oh, that's right, logic. So input is cold outside. Output needs to be the greenhouse grow light. And put this to on. Oh no, I need the reverse of this. I need the reverse of this. Oh, maybe not. So it'll turn the light off. It'll only turn the light on when it's nighttime. Not sure. Not sure. I don't know if it's gonna work. May need a reverser. But do need one other logic I/O, and this is to do the volume pump vent, which we need to do at night time. So this will be a logic writer. Let's label it. Let's go. Coolant, LW, cycle coolant at night. So input is cold outside, output is, do I have coolant? There we got coolant pump. I've just got them called need the name of the pumps. Oh, it's not even. That would be why. Coolant pump cool air at night. But obviously it's not connected, so yeah, so I've got that.
Power critical.
Condensation valve. wireless. What?
Hydration critical.
Get back inside. Gotta get our battery. That. Yeah, we are getting a bit tight on power. I do think we need another battery. And we might need to think about, yeah, just more solar. So I can probably put a battery up there. So, look here, temperature. Yeah, see, 15 degrees. Is it 94 degrees?
Hunger caution.
Hmm. Oh shit. It's alright, we'll need these for the traders anyway. Just maybe a bit earlier than what we wanted. So, gotta remember not to cross the streams. Alright. Oh shit, that's one way. I need okay. So we've got a bit more our capacity.
Waste tank caution.
Should go check on our potatoes. Because these first few potatoes are pretty important. Because we've only got 3 seeds, so we can't stuff it up. And that's why I've got still got one backup seed in there in case this goes pear-shaped, but oh hey. Hey bear. So I have done that. Have I hooked this up? No, I haven't hooked it up because I just connected it. Okay, looks like we've got potatoes flying. So that's good. Yeah, we'll need to, because we need to use those plants to eventually sort my oxygen out. Alright, better. Let's do some eating.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Probably should set up a water
Pressure critical.
bottle
Oxygen critical.
filler upper.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Oh yeah. I'll stop that beeping. So they're growing fine, which is good. Let's sort up the... See, and that's even without the cooling. It's insane. Like, we haven't even set up this, right? So this is... It's cold outside. The output needs to be... it's the pump. Cool air at night. That's what we want. And we want this to be on. So that grow light turns on at night time, which is not exactly what I wanted, but it's probably gonna do. Its temperature is killing it. What is potato like? Min ideal grow temperature is 20 degrees. Max is 30. Perfect. Min pressure 25. Max 200. Perfect. Oh, so this is perfect. I should go and turn the air conditioner up 1 degree though, just so that doesn't... What do I care? Doesn't matter. Probably not. So we've got a very... So what's our next pain point? The next pain point is definitely going to be oxygen. So we're down to 2 in there. There's a few things we can do. We just need to cool... If we can cool this wastage tank, yeah, if we can just cool the wastage tank, that's going to get us far. So I think just moving the wastage tank inside the that cool room is going to... Yeah, I think just doing that's going to be a win. Just wait for this to get rid of everything. But just cooling that down is going to help. It's thriving. Actually, we could move the and actually we could make it extract oxygen out here. Right, so we can extract oxygen from here. Yeah, because this is the problem I was talking about before with the space. Like, if you've got like if you don't have a lot of space, it just makes the game hard. I think it's much better to just build bigger, basically. Don't try and skimp on space. Okay, so this filtration, right? So we want yeah, I think we just do this. We do this. We do this. So this will look for oxygen, and then we'll just put back in the stuff it doesn't want. And then this can have a portables. So oxygen. Yeah, see if we turn on the grow light at night time. I think that should be good enough. Okay, so we've got this. So we need passive vents. We need a connector. Portables connector. And then portable gas tank. I think we just do this. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, let's make sure we only get one thing. Okay, we need some passive vents. I think I need 2. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. And then say, just turn it on. What? It can't be that much. Uh-oh. There can't be that much oxygen in there, is there? Alright, let's kick on with... Let's... Oh yeah. We are definitely... Oh no, because I've got the second battery. So they'll both be like stealing power from each other. Let's get 2 of these, so... Need another batch of that. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's not much which we'd expect. Okay, how's this thing going? Yeah, it's coming down 79 degrees. That's going to help. Okay, so we've got the cool room. This will get us some food. We've still got our water, but I guess the next stage is trading. All right, we're going to I think trading is where we're gonna head. So we have a chunk of, and we've got an arc welder now. So last time we expanded to trading, we just ran out of what do you call it, fuel. So yeah, so I think so what do we do? So I think I need to move the electronics printer. Move the electronics printer. We've got a lot of steel. I think we just make the trading. And I think we do a 7x7 with a 15 runway, because I think that means we can sort of call down anyone. Alright, let's back in a sec. Alright, so I think what we decided is we need oxygen. Just get us a little bit, not heaps. Not enough to live on. This will buy us some more time. And I mean, what we could just do. What? Why does it have volatiles in there? That was not part of the plan. Okay, that's going to need there's a new plan of attack for that. Oh man, I did not expect that to have volatiles in it. Damn. I must have done something. Damn. So I think once these potatoes grow, I think I need to put some form of scrubber in, yeah, put some form of scrubber. I might be able to do that. Okay, there's solar panels. We've got cables. Okay, we have yeah, there's so much. I want to sort of time limit everywhere. Still got a bit of oxygen, which is good. Okay, what do we need? We need, wait, okay. Let's go computer. Okay, we need gold. Computer. Okay. Communications motherboard, we need silver. Silver. Get in there. We'll come back for that. See, we don't have any. We need walls to put up these solar panels. Yep, that'll do. 10. One, two. Oh shit, the propellant. I am almost out of propellant. So I gotta set up one of those in the coolant room. And you know what? Maybe that is what. So in my last game, my oxygen got hot. I have a feeling it was because oh, yeah, see, this battery has power, even though this one is beeping like that. So and actually, you should probably get another. You should actually just get a couple of batteries. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, so let's go to the computer. Communications motherboard. Alright, we need a satellite. Okay, now I need a landing pad. Let's just move this now.
Waste tank caution.
Portable scrubber. Bar solder. So portable scrubber. So it's got 2 gas filters, so you could make it. Yeah, so I'm thinking. So we've got volatiles and pollutants in that. So we get a portable air scrubber. After the potatoes, this first batch of potatoes grow, we unleash that tank, and we just start scrubbing the air. But do we move this? Just go and move this stuff. Now, good news is this doesn't create any noise. I mean, any heat. Oof, look at that. Just so easy. Okay. Okay, electronics printer. Yeah, we've got some potatoes. Okay, it's not quite there yet. It's down to 66. There's some oxygen, not enough to live on. 1 mole. Alright, so just move. We're moving all this stuff. So I've got a bit more space. Dope. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I can make this. So we can put the yeah, we can put the computer in here. So we want landing pad basic. Okay, got that. It's not going to be too far away. We'll start to build the landing pad. Actually, it is night time. I think we need to do a quick round of mining. Should probably build some lockers too. Okay, let's assume we may need some more steel. So let's see if we can find some more iron, whatnot. But we can't ignore just silicon. Yeah, so I think trading's our next frontier. We've got because that actually just sort of buys you a bit of time.
Jetpack critical.
Oh shit! Keep forgetting. Okay, we need to. Yeah, we need to solve the. All right, gotta solve the jetpack problem.
Jetpack low.
So what I'll do for now. We need this. We need a. Okay. Got some landing pads. So what do we need? We need a pressure. Okay. Yeah, just keep making. Yeah, so we need pressure regulator. Iron, copper, gold. Iron.
Power low. Jetpack critical.
I do this, yeah, this does work. Temperature 59 degrees. Yeah, look at that. This thing's all gone. So we're missing our insulated pipes.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, 77's 49. Yeah, just keep making them. What's done? Insulated pipes. Man. Maybe I did run out. Okay. Get some steel. Get some silicon. Okay.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah, we know. Okay. It's 2 potatoes.
Hydration critical.
Wait, this is dangerous. It's gonna be oxygen in my... Oh no, they won't, because this is not... This is the coolant. Yes, this is okay. Okay, so we'll check this. Oh. Okay, so potatoes are almost good to go. let's pop out these frames. So what I'm thinking is over here could be the computer setup area.
Hunger caution.
Hunger? Yeah, how do we... Welding torch and iron sheets. Okay, that. Okay, what about battery? Oh, so I need 20 copper, 20 steel.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
No.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical.
Go, go, go.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, so refed. We should get a water bottle filler before we run out. So I got a pipe burst over here again. Or not. Just gotta remember to check in on those potato plants. So they don't die. Okay, got that. Okay, I got this. Um, oh yeah. So, 38.
Power critical.
Pretty cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're just building this. Yes, just getting the trading running. Need steel. That's not 10. think that should be close to the amount. Oh shit, the potatoes, potatoes! Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I might have to call it early tonight. Yeah, I think I really want to push through with this tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with the changes we've made. I don't understand why the cooling got so low so fast. I think I need to reduce the amount that's in there. Like there's 7 megapascals of CO2. I'm not sure we want all of that for coolant. So yeah, but I think it's been pretty successful. This expansion part of the base is much bigger. I think that just helps. The room is less cluttered. Just moving one of the machines outside, like the filtration outside, helps, and even the stuff over here with the oxygen. Like there's just more space, and yeah, I think space is really important. So yeah, so I think so. We've got our first potatoes, which is obviously going to buy us time for eating. We've got our seeds back, which is great. And what am I thinking? Yeah, I think we just got to get trading up and running, basically. So yeah, so I might call it there. But yeah, pretty happy with the well, yeah, I'm enjoying the new terrain update. I think it's cool. I was unsure how I was gonna like it because I like the randomness of Stationeers, but I think there's still good enough randomness in just the ores. And yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring a bit more. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Fall asleep. But anyway, yeah, if you're struggling with brutal on Vulcan, yeah, I think watching my last few videos or streams or whatever should help you out. Alright,